body must be well maintained to stay in tip-top shape. While average Joes will survive on old packaged standbys, your ironclad insides will allow you to seek fresh meat. Radiation poisoning may have enlarged your favorite meals. This means more healthful nutrition for you. Take caution not to bite off more than you can chew. Endurance can also provide new options for food, some of which can be an acquired taste. Gone are the days of exercising for fun. Instead, you will need to combine athletics with crucial survival activities. The greater your endurance, the further you can go. Just be certain to be mindful of others. Build your endurance, and soon you will find ways that it improves your life above ground. Have added confidence in the swimming pool, stronger, more resilient limbs to the flesh of your fellow man can provide. Regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special?
Hello everybody, my name is Sky. I am your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts, and today we are getting back into Fallout 4. In the last stream, we brought power to the Nuka-World park. We did some side questing for the raiders outside of Nuka-World, and we had the realization that we've been wasting too much time playing raider. After all, our son is out there somewhere. So, upon that decision and realization, we sent Gage home to Nuka-World and have set out into the Commonwealth to find our son. We were given directions to find a man named Nick Valentine in Diamond City, but on the way there we came across a military frequency leading us here to the Cambridge police station, which needed or had some Brotherhood members at it that needed our help. We're actually about to go inside and help them out real quick. Let's get our stuff on. Oh, and we found a dog. Isn't he cute? I think I'm gonna name him Dog Meat. Because he's so cute. He needs like a scary name so that people take him seriously. Yes. He's a good boy. But let's get into Cambridge Police Station and check the place out. Paladin Dance did give us permission to go in and loot the place and check everything out before we decided to talk to him, so we'll do that. Oh, and I hope everybody's having a wonderful day.
So you gonna patch me up or what?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
You're all hard, Doc.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
Got it.
security looking like? Are we going to be able to hold out here?
This building's pretty solid. We should be safe enough.
Yeah. Unless the behemoth decides to pay us a visit.
If that happens, we won't last long enough to worry about it.
Hello, Simon. Simon, real quick before you hop out, have you caught up and have you finished watching the Fallout show? I I remember your reasoning as to why you stopped watching it. Without spoiling anything, I highly recommend you keep watching it, okay? I think you'll really like it. Like I said, I highly recommend you keep watching it. I think you will like it. I promise.
Hey.
Okay, bye, Simon. Thank you for stopping in.
Hello, team. Captain Whitmark here. Welcome to the task force. Operation Winter's End starts now, with you. Together, we will knock Eddie Winter off his throne and dump his sorry ass in a 2,000-volt easy chair. It should come as a surprise to no one that our operations in Boston have been, in a word, compromised. Winter has eyes everywhere, even the BPD. So, our brothers across the river in Cambridge have been kind enough to let us use the Cambridge Police Department as our base of operations. Let's get to work. Good hunting.
Operation Winter's End. I don't know why that sounds so familiar to me. Oh, wait, I'm hitting duds and I didn't even do a rundown of anything. Alright, it's good enough. Where was I? I was right up here. Did I miss one, or do we really not have a new password? Or like a password rebuff where it gives us all of our tries back? I'm not seeing another one. Yeah, there's no more. I'm reading down 3 lines faster than the thing is moving. It was already cleared. Um, yeah, if I'm just taking a guess. I'll try again. You spin me right round, fall out right round, like a record fall out right round, right round.
Nice.
Gotta use that in mind. So once we saw that it had, I'm still looking at it on the screen here. Falls had 1 likeness. Goods had 2 likeness. And I knew because none of the other letters matched in Falls and Goods except for S, that S was correct. And then I was like, huh, so what does this goods have that the other words don't, that it could be the second correct letter? I saw kinds down there and I was like, kinds has the S and the D. That might be it. And boom, there we go. When it comes to police station terminals specifically, what we're going to do, we're not going to read through them because it's usually just rundowns of where things are. Like, here's this person that we locked up and here's why we locked them up. Here's what's in the evidence locker. But we're also going to check for winter holotape logs because it actually gives us space. It unlocks a marker on our map for other police stations, which helps fill our map up. There will be many times throughout this game where I'm going to get on a terminal and I'm just going to speed through all of the logs and not read any of them, and that is what I'm doing, is I'm looking for new fast travel spots. See, that one unlocked the Badful, is what I call it, regional office. And by just reading through the terminals really quickly can help you unlock some points on your map and fill it up for you. Oh, we already checked down here. So I'm going to do that quite a few times. I actually don't want that wrench. I don't even know I have any of this junk on me to begin with, but it's fine. I just didn't need the wrench. Ooh, corn. And I always do a quick read of it just in case. Recon squad orders, paladin dance personal logs. Oh gosh, he put in a lot. That's definitely gonna have to be that's gonna wait for one of the... Anyways, that's gonna wait for one of the other playthroughs. I can't tell y'all how difficult it is to like look at so many good pieces of resources, like this coffee pot and this hot plate and all this glass, and just not pick it up. Because we don't need it in this playthrough, so we don't need to weigh ourselves down with it, but it's painful.
Field Scribe Halen, personal log entry 324A. I'm starting to wonder if joining the Brotherhood of Steel was a good choice. I originally signed up seeking protection and comradeship, but I'm worried that I've traded away a bit of my humanity in the process. The Brotherhood's message of hope for the future is idealistic and noble, but their methods leave a lot to be desired. The leadership seems especially misguided. Instead of diplomacy, they wield violent confrontation to exert control. Despite all that, I've been successfully avoiding the fighting by following the career path of a field scribe. I suppose only time will tell how long I can stand the sight of spilled blood over my own moral fiber.
Why are you standing around here like there's nothing to do? Paladin Dance is waiting for you.
Come on, Charles. Why do you have such an attitude with me? We were such good friends in another life. Alright, I think we are ready to help out Paladin Dance with what he needs.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
You ready to move out?
Why establish an outpost at the police station?
Given the nature of the facility, we felt it would be tactically advantageous to search it for weapons and ammunition. The radio tower on the roof was an unexpected boon, but it obviously has its shortcomings that need to be rectified. It might not be as imposing as the Citadel back in the capital Wasteland, but it suits our purposes. That's all I'm willing to divulge at this point. Are you ready to proceed with the mission?
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind. We'll take this alley. Follow me.
Arcjet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk, but getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate. You're nothing. It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them, and they haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. We've been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home, or end up missing. jet systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front. Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
Understood.
Outstanding. Remember, our primary target is the deep-range transmitter. Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets.
Damn, I really just said he understood to him in like a snap. I guess military training never really does raider out of you. Hot dog meat.
It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they've done. Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Is this the Brotherhood of Steel's handiwork?
Unfortunately, no. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
Synth? Isn't that the same as robot?
They're an abuse of technology created by the Institute. Abominations meant to improve upon humanity. It's unacceptable. They simply can't be allowed to exist.
What's the Institute?
They're a group of scientists who went underground when the Great War started. Spent the last few decades littering the Commonwealth with their technological nightmares.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move out. This place is a mess, but I still see a few cases of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, we'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve.
Hey, dance buddy, just letting you know, I'm a looter. So don't get too ahead of yourself there. If you want assistance, anyway.
Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
Why the heck are they making us record this? Oh crap, it's on, isn't it? This is Technician Rand, ArcJet Propulsion Division. I'm here with Technician Janowski, work log A1190. Janowski and I have been working on the Mars Shot project for about 3 months now, and I think we have the thrust calculations worked out.
Man, I wish I was headed up there with those guys. It'd be nice to get the hell away from our lousy planet.
Hey, easy. If we don't record these logs properly, we're gonna get fired. The supervisor is already itching to get rid of us, especially since it's taking us longer than we promised.
So what? We've been drafted anyway. We're shipping out in a few weeks, remember? Soon we'll be doing push-ups, eating freeze-dried rations, and just wishing we were spending our day inside a cushy private laboratory.
Of course I remember. But I'm trying not to imagine getting my head blown off when I'm on the front line, and keep keeping my mind on work is helping me deal with the problem. Maybe that doesn't make sense to you, but it's important to me, okay?
All right. I'm sorry. Look, why don't you toss this tape and we'll start a new one.
Heck yeah, the Mars Shot Project. It'd be so sick. Could you imagine actually watching it shoot off towards Mars? The power those engines must have had. Sick. How about you, Dan? You ever wanted to go to space?
Nice work. Let's get moving. Sit there, looking like... That's how we do it in the Brotherhood.
Damn, Sam and Dan's good job. Whew! Did not see that coming. Oh man, you are ugly.
Contact detected. Awesome.
You got this, Dance. Oh, didn't mean to take that. That's fine. Get him, Dance.
Hold your ground. Multiple synth targets. Take them.
This is a pretty nice area to loot, Dance. You move on without me if you have to. I'll catch up soon. What we got here? Honestly, as boring as this can be for some people, I actually really like looting around Fallout. Oh, thanks, buddy. Because it really makes you slow down and like look around the space that you're in. Really see the details of everything, and yeah, sometimes some details start to look the same. That's the Wasteland for you. But still, I enjoy myself. Ow.
That's it. Sweet.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility. Remain vigilant. We got turrets ahead.
I think this is another amusing part of Fallout, for me at least. It's just meandering through an area, looting as you go. And then the NPC that you're following along with on a mission is in a completely different room, fighting for their lives.
Perfect.
Energy weapons permanently inflict 5% critical damage. Or 5% more. Is there anything of note on the terminal? I don't think so. I'm remembering these now. Do an autosave. Ooh, guys, we did it. We provided fire support. Very poorly, but we did it.
Yes.
I just realized that I forgot to turn the radio on. That is too late now. Obviously not for the entire stream. Like, I'll turn it on later, but I think I'm going to start turning the radio off for, like, important moments where we're going to have, like, dialogue or stuff like that. Just so I don't have to worry about the volume of it.
Engine course ahead. Should be our final stop.
But yeah, that was my bad. We could have listened to the radio this whole way through until about right here.
Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section. Look at this place. Scribes would have a field day in here.
Is this a Mars shot engine? Oh, that's so sick. Dance. Dance, buddy. How much power do you think they have in this thing? Oh,
Transmitter should
man.
be in the control room at the top of the core, but it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now and find a way to get the facility's power back online.
Dance, I want to go to space.
There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here and watch our backs.
Come on, dog meat. You stick with me, okay?
Hey.
You come here.
Hey.
You come right here.
Over here.
Good boy. Now stay.
Wait there.
Alright, let's look around here.
Jeering, leering, laughing, mocking, taunting.
Oh, he graduated all right from high school. It's fine, I'm sure he took shop class. Oh, look, he's reading the science
Bingo.
mags. How cute.
Har, har, har. Shop class. Let's see them make this in shop class. My marvel of engineering. The finest in weaponized refuse acceleration. My beauty. My junk jet.
Sweet.
What are you doing over here? Didn't I tell you to stay put? Don't mind if I do.
Got it.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command. Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5. Destruction of fellow synth. 4. 3. 2. 1. Stealth capabilities. Weapon. Engine firing. I am under attack.
Oh man, that was so cool.
With an efficiency rating of 96%.
You're damn right. That was beautiful, but holy shit, Dance, are you okay?
Oh my god, are you alright?
Got cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power armor, I'm still in one piece. The important thing is that we're still alive. We have a way to get to the transmitter. Let's go.
Going down.
Alright, so fun fact about the elevators. If it has an openable hatch at the top, like this, that means that there is no loading screen with that elevator. And either they all get on with you and go up with you, or they don't. Whereas if the hatch on the top does not open, that means that there's a loading screen and you don't have to wait for your companions. Alright, everybody get out carefully. Jeez. The only issue with the...
You hear that?
Oh, dog meat. That's the only issue with the hatched ones.
Critical failure. Systems offline.
Tango down. I hope that's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the synth remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well. Let's get out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
Going up.
Oh, shoot. Oh, I wasted one of my mentats.
The bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
What you find, buddy? What you got there? Good boy. I think that's everything. Did you find something else? see here. Does he see something I don't see? I think I got it, buddy. Unless you're talking about the shovel. You're just so cute.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother? I thought we did fine.
That sweep was sloppy. We were caught unprepared more than once, which is unacceptable. However, your extra gun gave us the edge we needed. I'm not certain I could have accomplished the mission alone.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Thank you.
You're welcome, civilian. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your cool and handled it like a soldier. There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes. The way I see it, you've got a choice. You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place, trading an extra hand for a meager reward. Or, you could join the Brotherhood of Steel and make your mark on the world. So, what do you say?
What would be expected of me if I joined?
You'd be under my command, and I'd expect you to follow orders. No more mercenary work. This is the real thing. You'd have access to advanced military weapons, as well as your own personal suit of power armor. Most importantly, you'd have the Brotherhood at your back, ready to spill its own blood to keep you alive. Offer still stands. Can we count on you?
Man, that'd be just like stepping back into the military. The least I can do is check them out.
I'd be honored to join.
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station, and we'll discuss the details.
Well, that was a successful clear out, wasn't it, dog meat? What do you think about Dance, buddy? I thought he was pretty cool. This Brotherhood sounds a lot like the military I served in long before the bombs dropped. Speaking of, where exactly did you come from, dog meat? All the other dogs I've seen out here in the wasteland are feral, and even if they're not, they definitely don't look like it. But you're in pristine condition. Too bad you can't talk, huh, buddy? You know, I met a person once before. They said that they met a talking dog. Had its brain in a jar and everything. Are they still saying the same thing? Yeah, it sounds like they turned it off. The birds are synths. You can't freaking tell me otherwise. You just can't. Nuka-Cola Raiders. Dog meat, get away from that. Who do they belong to? Ah, they're operators. What are they doing out here? No, it's not my business. They don't know it yet, but I'm not their overboss anymore. Dog meat, buddy, I was gonna close the gate. I don't want you to leave it open. It seems rude.
Paladin Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Aelin?
Winoni Harris.
Good, you're back. Aelin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the recon team. He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
Charles, buddy, why the attitude? We were such good friends. In another life.
Let's just hug this out and get it over with. What do you say?
You can play it however you want, tough guy. It's gonna take a lot more than completing one mission to impress me.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And you need to understand what it means to be a part of the Brotherhood. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army, and we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
Are you gonna teach me this code of ethics?
If you were paying attention in ArcJet, you should have learned some of it already. The rest will become apparent as you spend time with your fellow soldiers. Now, since I know you're eager to get started, I'll get right to the point. I only ask for two things from anyone under my command: honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. Now, before I release you to Halen and Reese for your assignments, there's one last order of business. From this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Initiate. This is only a training rank. I'm not permitted to grant ranks any higher than that.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just continue excelling at your duties, soldier.
Ad Victoriam, Initiate.
He doesn't even know what that means, Halen.
Ad Victoriam means to victory. In our eyes, defeat is unacceptable, because we're fighting for the future of mankind. Our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever carry. Remember that. Now, I need you to report to Halen or Reese for your next assignment. Dismissed, soldier.
Well, if Reese is gonna have an attitude.
Scribe?
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder.
Why does he hate me?
He doesn't hate you. Reese bleeds Brotherhood. It's all he cares about. It's his family. It's his whole life. If anything else comes into the picture and gets in the way, he shoves it aside.
Is there something between the two of you?
When I first joined up, Reese is the one who sponsored me. He took me under his wing, showed me the ropes. I thought there was a little more between us, so I asked him if he cared about me that way. He told me the Brotherhood of Steel was all that he cared about, and there was no room for anything else in his life. We never spoke about it again. Look, I need to get back to things. If you're worried about Reese, just keep doing what you're doing. He'll come around soon enough. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
What exactly does the scribe do for the Brotherhood?
We do everything that the pilots and the soldiers need to keep all of their operations running. All the scientific research, the repairs, the tactical planning, you name it. We do all of the technical work. Of course, I'm a field scribe, so I'm boots on the ground with the soldiers, but I kinda like pulling the trigger every once in a while. Anyway, I won't bore you with any more of the details. You ready to head out on your assignment?
Ready.
Great. Let me explain what I need you to do. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the recovery and preservation of technology that was lost when the bombs fell. I have a list of locations that contain artifacts we need you to recover in order to have them cataloged and studied by our scribes. Here, this should cover all the information you'll need to find your first artifact. Good luck, and be careful.
Recover the reflux capacitor at Beantown Brewery. We can do that real quick. We already know where it is.
Some people help me stay in the air. People like this.
We can just walk there since it's so close.
When you could have it pure and bottled. And Kowalski's Clean Water Market. Straight from the filter. I just broke what I was going to play. So, I guess I'll play Danny Kaye instead.
Got it.
I'm sorry, Dogmeat, that was stupid of me.
Nothing there now. What do you... Now don't start talking crazy.
I'll find you!
Find him, kill him. Show your face. Come on, I dare ya. Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick.
You can trust me.
Just getting warmed up over here. Pay for that. How much you got left in you? Disappearing act, huh? It's called shooting straight, rookie. God damn it, I need covering fire. Playing games with me, huh? Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Gosh, she's so jittery, and I'm such a shit shot. Shit shot.
Such a pal to a guy that Bing Crosby. Here's a thing. A sort of note, I guess, from a sponsor here in Diamond City, and I'll just read it. John and Kathy Super Salon invites you to try out the latest innovations in hairstyles. Look good. make people jealous. Oh. Now, let's hear a really good song by Bob Crosby.
That's it. Yes. That's it.
Well, that was easy. Easy side quest. Reese, you freak me out standing there like that.
Good, you're back. Hope that means you recovered the tech.
Here it is.
And still in good shape, too. Here. Now, I think Dan's wanted to see you. Go check in with him. I'll have another mission for you when you're ready.
Welcome back. I've got another mission for you, if you're ready.
Ready.
Outstanding. Over the years, the Brotherhood has sent several recon teams to the Commonwealth. The last squad went in 3 years ago. They never reported back. Officially, they're missing, presumed dead.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Everyone who signs up for a recon mission knows what to expect. Our lives depend on our training and on each other. And if we should fall, the Brotherhood will honor our memory. We have a responsibility to find out what happened to them, if we can.
All right, I'll see to it.
Their insertion point was in the hills near Malden. If you want to pick up their trail from the beginning, you should start there. Monitor your radio for distress signals. All recon teams are issued distress pulsers that put out a short-range homing beacon. If you can acquire a signal, you should be able to trace it to its source.
Okay. I guess we'll keep making our way towards Diamond City and keep an eye out for distress signals. These raiders really have no idea who they're messing with, do they, dog meat? Actually, I'm gonna take advantage of this hidden spot from the rain real quick. I'm gonna open up a window and turn on the air conditioning. The house is really excessively warm and stuffy, so let me fix that real quick. Alright, there we go, that feels so much better. Alright. Looks like we can cross the river.
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. That was Anything Went.
No way. It is. Fraternal Post 115.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
I was supposed to be here the night the bombs dropped.
Pure and bottled. Shen Kowalski's Clean Water Market, straight from the filter.
Oh, gosh, what happened to this place? Get down, dog meat. Stay quiet.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle anyone. You should turn around, because there might be someone behind you, but it's not Ray Smith, because he's singing.
Yes.
No fight today. We are the future! Suffer! Suffer!
Hey, dog meat. You want a toy?
Heads up.
Here you go, buddy. Yeah, you get that bear. He's such a good boy. I genuinely have no idea what this one could be because it said that reach was incorrect. It had zero likeness to the actual passcode. But all of the remaining passcodes have some likeness to reach itself. Maybe? Nope.
That's it.
We're overjoyed to have such a decorated war hero like Skylar giving a speech in Concord. We should try to get him down here too. It always brings in people. And funding. Man, things that just never came to pass.
A noise? Ears play tricks on. I hear something. Who time to die? You had your time, human.
I hope you enjoyed that last song. Okay. Now, a word for several from our sponsors. A portion of this broadcast has been brought to you by the Mega Surgery Center, now featuring facial reconstructive surgery. Oh, that's nice. Why settle for less than perfection? So, this next one, you make a song called Rocket 69, and
Bingo.
I just can't.
I think I fucked it up with the frag mine exploding the way it did. Man. Let me move move Deadeye, see if it's under him. No. There's supposed to be a microphone standing right here that you can actually activate. But I think the frag mine. Ah, here it is. Let me just... Ain't good enough.
War. War never changes.
Going to photography school? Either way, sounds cool. Good for you, Oliver. I'm proud of you. Ooh, lunchbox. Yeah, of course. Even now, Nuka-World follows me. Keep up, dog meat. Alright, dog meat, what do you think is the safest way to cross the river? Yeah, I don't know about that bridge either. We can cross over the inlets over there. Let's go.
Heads up.
You had your time! You hit like a rad roach! Good fight, human! You die well!
Serious! Pissing me off!
Head hurts!
Hi. Damn. Not afraid of mutants, huh? You're our kind of guy.
Glad I could help y'all. Be safe out there. Hey man, dog meat. We found Diamond City security, so that means we're close to Diamond City. They said that's where that Nick Valentine guy is. Sure. Protected by the wall. Diamonds. Did they set up in an old baseball field? Oh my gosh, Diamond City. These Wastelanders.
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. The whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh! You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. You want into Diamond City, right?
I just got here, but yeah.
Shh. Play along. What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, all right. No need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
This place, Diamond City. What is it?
Oh, the Green Jewel? She's a sight. Everyone who's anyone in the Commonwealth is from here, settled here, got kicked out of here. A big wall, some power, working plumbing, schools, and some security goons are what make Diamond City the big monster it is. Oh, love it or hate it. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Let's go.
Piper, who let you back inside? I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing slanderer. The level of dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer scrapped for
that
parts.
a statement, Mr. McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
Always believed in freedom of the press.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No. You look like Diamond City material. Welcome to the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money. Settle down. Don't let this muckraker here tell you otherwise, all right?
I've never had this get stuck on the side like this before, so I do apologize for that.
This hasn't been the friendliest welcome.
He's got you there, McDonough. Guess not everyone gets won over by that shark smile of yours.
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you and that little sister of yours on notice.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for. A big Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored yet? Look, I gotta go get settled in, but, stop by my office later. I have an idea for an article you'd be perfect for.
You're Sullivan, right?
So, you're that traitor Piper was talking about. Something tells me she's pulled the wool over my eyes again. Am I right?
I wasn't lying. I got a whole supply train coming in tomorrow.
Is that right? No bull? Well, if that's the case, let me put a down payment on some parts for the gate. Here you go. Anyway, welcome to Diamond City and all that. I gotta get back to work.
I mean, I may not have an actual supply train, but I do sell a lot of supplies to Diamond City.
Hey, kiddo. How are the paper sales?
Well, the presses are getting overloaded. That motor is going to go soon if we don't replace it.
You've been saying that for weeks and the old girl still keeps cranking. Stop worrying so much. I gotta head into the office. You start whistling if you see any angry politicians coming our way.
Why? Is something wrong? Piper? The latest news from the Commonwealth. Free paper to newcomers. If the Institute grabs you in the night, at least we warned you.
Thanks, I guess.
I'm serious. The Institute takes people. You should read up if you're sticking around.
I believe you. Thanks.
You're a real lost lamb in the wolf's den, mister.
What a spicy child. The Synthetic Truth, is that what that was called? October 2087, The Synthetic Truth by Piper Wright. Noodles. We all eat them. We all love them. And Diamond City's Power Noodles has supplied this sustenance for the past 15 years. From the stilted mechanical cadence of Takashi's programmed Japanese to the fragrant steam that wafts from each bowl to the scalding tang of each delicious mouthful. The ordering and eating of noodles is but one of many shared human experiences. Or is it? I was struck by this very question as I sat at the counter of Power Noodles last Wednesday night, just after 5 p.m., enjoying a dinner I had so many times before. That's when I noticed our very own Mayor McDonough slide up to his stool and engage in the very same ritual. Right hand extending, mouth opening, teeth chewing. Yes, eating noodles. The shared experience of almost every Diamond City resident. Or so it must have seemed to the residents of Diamond City. Nearly 60 years ago, on an uncharacteristically warm May evening in 2229, as they sat around this very same counter. But that was before the days of Takashi and his noodles, when the bar served not noodles but ice-cold Nuka-Colas, frothy beers, and stiff shots of whiskey. The barman's name was Henry, and that night he facilitated the shared human experiences of drinking, smoking, talking, and laughing. That is, until tragedy struck. There aren't many among us who are even old enough to remember that evening, although some of this city's ghoul residents certainly could have, had they not been forcibly removed, thanks to Mayor McDonough's anti-ghoul decree of 2282. But there is one person among us who does remember, distinctly, the events of that evening. Respected matriarch Eustace Hawthorne, who recounted her story in a Public Occurrences exclusive interview. "Oh, I was there, all right, sitting right at that bar, sure as you're sitting in front of me now. 22 years old or so, and just looking to have a good time. I was safe behind the wall. We all were. So what was the harm? And let me tell you, that Mr. Carter made it easy. He came into town earlier that day, said he was from out west. Somewhere. It didn't really matter. What did matter was his smile, and his laugh, and the way he'd make everyone feel at ease. That night, at the bar, we all just sort of crowded around him. Everyone wanted an exchange, a word, to hear about the state of the Commonwealth. And Mr. Carter, he was all too happy to oblige. It was just so wonderful. Until it wasn't." Eustace continued her account of that evening, and the moment when things turned sinister, and the truth about Mr. Carter was revealed. "We'd been drinking and carrying on. Must have been 3 hours. Mr. Carter had 4 or 5 drinks in that time. Seemed a bit drunk, I guess, but like the rest of us. Then something sort of happened. He was smiling, but the smile sort of went from his face, all in an instant. And then his cheek started twitching kind of funny. I remember watching him, clear as if it happened just yesterday. He reached inside his coat, took out a revolver, and then blam! He shot Henry, the barman, right in the head. Didn't hesitate, didn't show any emotion. Mr. Carter killed Henry as casually as if he were paying him for a drink. But his cheek never did stop twitching. Let me tell you, all hell broke loose after that." What Eustace is describing is, of course, the infamous event known as the Broken Mask, when the people of the Commonwealth learned for the first time that the Institute, the shadowy scientific organization responsible for the creation of combat androids, had actually succeeded in creating a model so advanced it could effortlessly infiltrate human society. Unbeknownst to the people of Diamond City, the Institute had somehow evolved their androids into true synthetic humans. Since. After he shot Henry, that Mr. Carter shot 3 or 4 other people too. Like I said, all hell broke loose. The guards came running, they opened fire, and Mr. Carter, he kept shooting and throwing people around left and right. Finally, those guards put him down. Seems like they had killed a man who had flipped his lid, gone crazy. And he lay there like a dead crazy man, sure enough. God, it was horrible. But then we saw the plastic and the metal. This was one of them early synths, you see, and we realized it wasn't a man at all. Then we all knew. The Institute wasn't just out there. The Institute was everywhere now. Among us. It was never determined precisely why the synth known as Mr. Carter went on his killing spree. Some suggested he had somehow been remotely controlled by the Institute, who wanted to test his combat effectiveness. Still, others felt he had simply malfunctioned, a hypothesis supported by the twitching cheek, and was never meant to kill anyone. But at that time, the why hardly seemed important. What mattered was that the humans of the Commonwealth had been truly infiltrated by an organization whose intentions and motives were and still are a complete mystery, using a model of synth even less advanced than the ones the Institute has in service today. Which brings us to noodles. Specifically, the noodles consumed by Mayor McDonough last Wednesday night in the same spot that Mr. Carter the synth went haywire and mercilessly killed several people. After spending hours sharing an experience the people of Diamond City assumed was reserved for the members of the human race. They were wrong. Are we? That was a lot. So, Diamond City definitely is quite fearful of scents.
Oh, wow. You're tall.
If anyone is one of those things, it's that secretary of his. Her and her perfect hair.
Mm-hmm. The mayor's secretary. Come on, Ma. I cut her hair myself, and I know human hair.
That's just it, Johnny. You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. If you nicked McDonough with your razor, he'd bleed. Don't mean nothing.
I'm not supposed to talk to people I don't know.
Hey there.
Well, hello there. Another one of the poor and stupid of Diamond City come begging for table scraps?
Rude.
I don't beg, you stuck-up old bat.
Fine. Go ahead and pretend you're someone important. I'm getting bored. Why don't you make yourself scarce?
Bitch.
What did you say? Oh, whatever. I'm done talking to you.
Do yourself a favor and just say yes. It's all he understands.
Yes?
Oh, sure enough, he sells noodles, and only noodles. Good for him. It's getting dark out. Why don't we see if this place has somewhere we could sleep?
Damn.
No, thanks, man. Let's see if we can't find a dugout inn.
Can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth buying in a dugout inn, and that's the booze. Man's gotta eat. What can I say? A real Diamond City boy eats at the noodle stand. I hear there's a bar in the old theater district.
I fucking love that phrase. That is my favorite, hands down my favorite phrase in the whole game. A real Diamond City boy eats at the noodle stand. Every time I play through the game, I have to sit there and listen. And every time I get such a big grin on my face.
Just a minute, Yefim. I am in middle of story. So then, I am crossing river, right? Wearing nothing but a smile. When out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters, a Meyerlurk.
A Meyerlurk? Come on. That's like 2 out of 10 points of danger.
You'll
tops.
find I'm
I
very
want to talk
persistent.
something really deadly.
Leave me alone.
You sure?
I forgot you were there, Yefim.
I'm sure.
What is it?
Not interested.
Well, never mind. I'll handle it myself.
Hey there.
Hey, what's your story? Mercenary? Caravan guard?
Wrong on both tries.
I can usually spot a hired gun on the first look. Maybe you just give off an armed and dangerous vibe. Anyway, I'm just kicking back and sharing stories while I'm between things. I've been all over, seen vaults, pre-war ruins, and plenty of monsters.
You've been to a vault?
Yeah. Ever heard of Vault 81? They're standoffish, but every once in a while, they'll let new people in.
Let's hear your best monster story.
I'm from Diamond City. You want to talk something really scary? It's the Institute and their synths. Don't go to University Point. Trust me. You don't want to know what they're capable of.
So you explore old ruins?
Last place I was going to check out was Salem. Real old town far to the north. Never made it, though. Got a bad feeling about that area.
See you around, Hawthorne.
Later.
Hawthorne gives me the feeling of a character that was intended for more. Like, he gives you some map markers, which is useful and super helpful, but he really does give me the feeling that he was meant for more. Anyways.
See this bar? I killed a man for it.
Oh, hey there, Pop.
No, I kid. He is dead, though. Now, let me know when you're ready to order.
So, this your bar?
Damn straight it is. My brother Yefim and I make the best moonshine in the entire Commonwealth. We call it Bobrov's Best. Had to start renting out rooms just so customers had a place to safely pass out after drinking it.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Not to bias you, but everything's delicious.
You got any whiskey? Thanks, Vadim.
Oh, a customer. Need a room?
What's the story with this place?
Not much to say. We sell food, drink, and rooms. Mainly for traders that come to the area. My brother Vadim runs the bar. Scarlett's our waitress, and she helps me keep the rooms clean. As much as they can be.
Fine. Here's your caps.
You're in room 2, just through the door.
I know I normally sleep to 6, but vendors in Diamond City don't open until 8.
Have a nice day.
Don't move, Synth. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
I swear, I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family!
Put the gun down, now!
He's a synth! He'll kill us all!
Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City, hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
I wonder... I'm curious. Does Riley have a synth component on him? He doesn't.
Officer?
I need you to step away, Scaver.
I understand, officer. I just want to know what happened.
What, you didn't hear the shouting? Guy pulls a gun on his own brother, thinking he's a synth. It's that newspaper's fault. Got people all riled up, thinking their own family might be replaced by machines. Look, I'm sorry you got caught up in all this, but it's over, okay? Just go about your business like nothing happened. Better that way. What's everyone still standing around for? Go back to your own damn business.
Damn. Okay, let's go check out other places while we wait for everybody to go back to their place, to their homes. Mayor is up there. What's this place?
Good to see someone new in the chapel. Diamond City treating you all right?
This your chapel here, Pastor?
Well, that depends. I suppose I should say this chapel really belongs to God. But since I never get around...
Pastor.
Good to see someone new in the chapel. Diamond...
Mm-hmm. This your chapel here, Pastor?
Well, that depends. I suppose I should say this chapel really belongs to God. But since I never get around to deciding which God in particular, I guess you could say it belongs to all of them. Now, if you ever need a quiet place to sit down and ponder the Almighty in whatever form strikes your fancy, we're always open.
Thanks, Pastor.
Feel free to make yourself at home.
Once upon a time, I wanted to do the exact same thing. I wanted to make an all-faith chapel. Just a place for anybody and everybody. I don't care who you pray to, what you pray to, when you pray to them, how often, how frequently, how much you actually believe in them, how little, I don't care. I just wanted to make a safe place for people to come and sit and just think or not think, or talk or not talk. I was gonna make baked goods for it. Turns out there's a lot of business stuff that goes into actually making something like that. And it was just all too much in the end for me to deal with. Also, I was only like 8 when I thought of it, so too much for young me to have dealt with. Maybe one day. Hey, just because it didn't work out when I was a kid doesn't mean that, who knows, maybe one day I could start an All Fates chapel for whatever reason. You never know. You can never plan for the future, really. You can hope to, you can set goals, but you never really know what's going to happen until you get there. So, you cut hair?
Around here, we call your haircut the Scav Special. Little flecks of blood, give it the personal touch. You should think about getting a trim. All right, let's get to it. Just sit in the chair.
You're listening to Diamond City Radio. If you're listening at all. Well then, choo-choo. Hi. Oh,
You still carry that old handmade around? I'm telling you, the grip on that thing is just going to fall off one of these days.
It hasn't so far. You think I'm just gonna buy a new gun because of a bad grip?
Who's talking about a new gun? I can sell you a properly machined grip at a discount, and you can install it yourself.
Not a bad idea. Maybe next time.
Oh my gosh, it's so extra. It's just an extra full version of what he already had. Yes. I'm gonna definitely pick that one. I do want to scroll through the other ones just real quick to make sure I didn't miss any. All right. Yeah, this one will do. Thanks, dude.
Haircuts, right here.
Hey, I think those Bobrov brothers are looking for you.
Do we know?
Swatters, right here. Best skull bashes in the Commonwealth.
Oh, hey, Swatters. Own a piece of Diamond City history. Then beat people to death with it. What's up?
You
Heard
there.
about you.
You need a genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory swatter.
Let's see what you have.
The genuine articles.
Though, to be fair, my guy, I don't know if you're gonna have anything that quite matches what I have. Let's see here. Where is my bat? 149 damage. Can you beat that? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, the Rockaville Slugger has 40% less action cost, though. It's actually not too badly priced. We're going to keep that in mind. We might come back after, whenever I've leveled up some more and I get some skill points put into, fuck, I'm trying to think of the name. Weapon building, weapon modding. Then we can get this, and we can mod it so that way it meets the same stats as the bat we already have. Duly noted.
So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
Sheffield.
Cola. Nuka-Cola.
Here you go.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Sheffield.
Got any recommendations?
What do you think about coming to work for me?
Really? You mean it? Take the home, for example.
That's right.
Shotgun's great for its intimidation factor. Okay, I'll do it. Even needing to fire.
I'm more worried about personal protection. You know, someone coming at you when you're not expecting.
Small semi-automatic with a good holster is what you're looking for.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
In terms of sell
got
people,
small arms, long arms, ammunition.
easily one of the best ones right here.
New guy, am I right?
Yeah, I'm the new guy.
Well, it's good to have you here. Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
So you know weapons, huh?
Listen, I can sell you guns, swords, whatever. And they'll keep you alive for sure. But the real secret is in the mods. The little personal touches. Install a scope, expand the clip size, whatever. You spend time with your gear, and you'll have the right answer to every problem. Anyway, let's get back to you and what kind of protection you need.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Feel free to test the grips.
So when I say best merchant in the game, I don't mean like in terms of what he sells or anything like that. I mean genuinely, he is a merchant. He loves his job. He is so informed on what he's doing. He wants to give you a sell, but he's not going to sell you something you don't need or won't actually help you in your situation. He wants to match you with the right weapon and the right gear for what you're about to be going through. And like that's really admirable for a merchant in the wasteland to have that kind of passion and to be that informed and making sure that their clientele is also as informed. That's super cool, and I appreciate him. I always love buying from him because of that. He always gets my money. Yes. It's way too expensive right now, but yes, definitely. One day. Mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna buy some rounds off of you, and I'll sell you this sledgehammer. Actually, yeah, go ahead, give me all of that. Take this too. I'm keeping the junk jet, because I'm not stupid. Keeping that. Take this. I'm keeping this as a trophy. It's too good to sell, but I'm not wearing it anymore. And that's my red dress. You can't have it. Have some buff out, though. Take my money, because I like you. Alright, next vendor.
Can withstand a swatter.
And this is Myrna.
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Keep calm. I'm standing still.
That's exactly what a synth would say. But I don't know. Are you really, human?
No, I'm Jangles, the moon monkey.
That's just what a synth would do, ducking the question. We don't serve your kind here.
I ain't a synth. I was shopping here just yesterday, for crying out loud. I'm not taking this. I'm gone.
Don't walk outside the wall.
Myrna.
I said we don't serve your kind here, you synth. Trying to tell me you're human now?
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough. But I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Odds and ends.
So, this particular vendor shop, what is this one? Diamond City Surplus. They're actually open 24 hours a day. When Myrna goes to sleep at night at the same time as the other human vendors, she has a bot that comes out and he serves people still into the night until she wakes up. I actually prefer dealing with her bot, so we'll wait to buy anything until he's out. I will say great mentats don't work on bot vendors.
You look like you could use a drink.
Balance. Fuck yeah. But, great mentats don't work on robot vendors, but that's okay. I'd honestly just rather deal with him because no attitude from him, you know? It's not quite the Fallons I knew before the war, but it's a Fallons.
Hello. Have you been here before?
Nope, first time.
Thought so. Some ground rules. This isn't a charity. Clothes are for sale if you have the money. Otherwise, the door's right there.
No mooching. Got it.
Good. Now that we understand each other, welcome to Fallon's. Happy to show you everything in stock.
Fallon's Basement. Interesting name.
Yeah, it's ancient. There was a Fallon's here back even before the war. Granddad always said we had a tradition of quality and affordability. Guess affordability got too expensive for some folks. Damn thieves. And it ain't like Diamond City security helps.
Why doesn't Diamond City Security help you?
My husband got taken, all right? By the Institute. Security wouldn't look into it. I raised a stink, and now I'm blacklisted.
I'll take a look, sure.
A paying customer. Finally.
We should get something for... Ooh. But we should get something for Sheffield to wear. So that way he's not in his rags. She doesn't really have any great options, not gonna lie. I guess the farmhand clothes will work for him. Alright, who's next? Chemic hair.
You look like you need a prescription filled. Something to settle your nerves, let you chill.
I'll take a look, sure.
Got your fix.
I don't really think we need anything drug related. Let me see how many stim packs I have. Yeah, no, we're good. Thank you, though.
You keep an eye on that thing. I don't want to hear about anybody getting bit.
How dare you? Dog meat would never bite anybody. Unless I tell them to. Dog meat, get his ass.
Cares about you. All your medicinal needs.
A new patient. A new file to open. Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Or is this about our facial reconstructive services?
Facial reconstructive services? That's a thing?
Facial reconstruction? What's that?
It's Doc Crocker's specialty. If you're interested, talk to him about it. Just head through the door with our logo on it. Now, if you have an actual medical problem, speak up.
Not now.
Fine.
I don't think I need anything worked on. Facial reconstruction. Is that safe? That doesn't feel safe. This does not feel safe. I don't feel safe.
A new face. Strong, but not perfect. For a nominal fee, Doc Crocker can give you the looks you've only dreamed about before.
100 caps?
Wait, what are you gonna do to me?
I'm proposing surgery. Not just any surgery. Facial reconstruction surgery. Safe and instantaneous. New jawline, new eye color. Remove scars, add scars. A new you. A more perfect you.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel kind of perfect as I am, but I'll be damned if curiosity doesn't kill the cat.
Thank you for taking this journey with me. Just sit down in the chair there.
Oh, but I hope satisfaction brings it back. Ooh, face paint. That's new. Ooh. Ooh, we can do face paint. Doesn't feel like it's worth 100 caps to do, but still, face paint. Sick. No one. I kind of like the diamond eye smudge look. Gives them kind of a badass look. That's weird. These aren't working. Weird. Can you change the colors of them? Oh, you can. That's awesome. Well, fun fact about Skylar, his favorite color is red. Can I see? I don't like the full eye smudge because it looks too clean. That's too much of a diamond. That feels just too saturated. Classic, simple. Full eye black looks like he just got punched in the eye. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Waste of 100 caps is what it's starting to feel like. Because I don't really like any of these now that I'm looking at them. Like, the more, it's one of those things where it's like the more you look at it, the more you hate it. But I don't want to fully waste 100 caps. I wish these down here would actually show up. I wonder why they're not. If anything, we can do a... Just like a full eye line. We can do it in the, keep it in the black color. Sure. Just so we don't fully waste 100 caps.
Change your nose, your ears, the shape of your eyes, perhaps. Anything is possible.
You're creepy, dude. Man, Diamond City really is just one big distraction.
Is that a Pip-Boy? Give my left arm for one of those.
Be pretty difficult for you to use it.
Glad you dropped by. You holding up, Blue?
Why are you calling me that?
'Cause of the blue jumpsuit you're wearing? You're a vault dweller. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
What kind of interview is this going to be?
I ask you who you are, get your opinion on life out there, and maybe load up a few tough questions and keep it interesting. What do you say?
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Behold, I am immortal.
You know, I guess you kind of are, aren't you? Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
Can you even compare the two? The world out here? It's not even close to the one I left.
Feeling a little homesick, are we? Can't say I blame you. Now, the big question. Why come to Diamond City? You're looking for someone, aren't you? Who is it?
Why do you care?
This is news. No one else in Diamond City may care about the missing, but my paper does.
I lost family, okay? I'm trying to get one of them back.
What's their name, Blue? Who are they?
You heard wrong. I'm not looking for anyone.
Don't lie to me, Blue. This is your story. Don't you want people to know the truth?
My son, Sean, was kidnapped. He's not even a year old.
The parent after the missing child. As heartbreaking today as it ever was. Tell me, do you suspect the Institute's involved?
I don't know.
No one ever does. That's what makes them so scary. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
Wait, people just ignore kidnappings out here?
Yeah, Blue, you haven't noticed? You grow up in the Commonwealth and eventually someone is gonna get taken. Maybe not someone you know, but someone. And people just say, well, could have been worse. Could have been killed by raider attacks or super mutants or feral ghouls. They just give up. So I want my readers to hear what keeps you going. Maybe they'll find a little inspiration. Now, what would you like to say?
Find who's responsible and make them pay. Simple as that.
I'll take anger over apathy any day. Good quote. Thanks, Blue. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back? Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where this story goes next. Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
won't believe what's in the next issue. Just you wait.
You look a little roughed up. Should talk to Doc Crocker over at the Mega Surgery Center.
Newcomer, huh? Talk to Abbott at the Wall if you want a history lesson. Shop in safety. No sins allowed at the surplus.
Sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back? Institute has to have enemies, right?
What? You mean the railroad? That's a fairy tale, man. They don't exist.
Protection for
I
sale!
heard from my cousin.
Hand-pulled pieces!
He knows a guy that works for him. They got a code phrase and everything. Follow the Freedom Trail.
The hell is that supposed to mean? You're full of it, and that kind of talk is gonna get you snatched up by the synths.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever. His ties. Oh, Nick. The bills. Huh.
Perfect.
Forget the bills. The photographs. He never did photograph well. Detective secretary. I'll never find another job.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... the detective... he's gone missing.
Don't worry, I can help. Tell me what happened.
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
Who's this Skinny Malone character?
I don't know much about him, but he's from Good Neighbor, and that means he's in the well-pressed suits and machine gun school of thuggery.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
A detective gone missing. There's an irony somewhere in there. Let's go track down an unlikely Valentine.
Now a swatter? That's a real weapon. Talk to Mo Cronin. He'll fix you up.
Hearing shit.
Let's do this.
one piece. If that's what you want.
What the?
Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. Someone there?
This sign can't stop me because I can't read.
I'm dead already. Get off me!
Good boy, dog meat. You know how much I miss you, but it's too dangerous. If you stay in Diamond City, at least I know you're safe. If your mind's really made up, then be careful. Travel at night, stick to the river, and whatever you do, don't go into the common. What's in the common? It's no joke, Kath. He's out there. I seen him. Tore Davy's head clean off. Boy never even got his gun out. Give it up, girl. Yeah, give it up. A girl like you's got a future with us. Don't throw it all away on some fool dare. He's... who?
Perfect.
Ooh. Dog meat, get away from that. Is he carrying an anchor as a weapon? Oh, gosh! Oh, I am stuck. Oh, I am stuck. Oh, I am stuck. Get out of your swan pond, swan. Ah, not that fast! I'm gonna beat you with a stick. It's the equivalent of what I'm doing to him. It's just beating him with a stick. Ah! Stop that. Stop throwing stuff. How is he throwing so accurately? That was terrifying. Jeez, is this a super mutant gone wrong? Oh my gosh, he's massive. He was using part of a boat. An anchor. Ooh, ugly as sin, too. What you got there? Well, at least we can explore safely now. Day 14. Don't want to pick them up and read them too early. Oops. A note from Swan. Day 1, day 6. Start here. Edgar Swan, day 1. So I nipped a few cigs. Big deal. Smartasses may run this place, but they can't just do whatever they want. I got rights. Trial worked out for me in the end. They agreed to probation. I stay inside for a month, write something every day, and they'll bring me all the food and water I want. They think this is punishment? Sure beats scrubbing the floors all day. Day 6. Edgar Swan, day 6. Should have known something was wrong when they came back for more tests. Every bone in my body aches. I'm on edge all the time. Jittery, can barely write. But my mind's just racing. Damn it, what's going on? What'd they do to me? Day 14. My physiological evolution seems to have stabilized. The medical team says my muscle mass has more than tripled since the experiment began, and my neural efficiency has improved markedly. This particular strain of modified FEV has been a remarkable success. I appear to have received all of the anticipated benefits without the typical adverse effects. My application to join the research team is awaiting the director's approval. Although further tests may be in order, I hope to be able to assist with my own experiment in the coming days. Unless they experimented on him, but he wasn't mad about it. At least, not at that point. Yeah, you were, buddy. Yeah, you were. Gosh, he's so massive. Can't believe we survived that. What'd you find, buddy? If you're talking about something in here, this probably... It's okay, I don't want it. Like, yeah, it's a good piece. I'm just gonna be honest, I don't like pipe rifles. I don't like any of the pipe weapons. It's just personal preference. But, how about this?
Look alive.
You can carry this for me. So that way I can sell it eventually. Alright, now let's get out of here before we turn into ghouls. Oh hey, we made it.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left. Been waiting all day for this! Losing people here! He's here for the detective. Ice him!
Jesus!
Don't you die on me! Leg!
Got it.
I mean, I feel like this is going pretty well. A little bit messy, but still going well for a rescue mission. Whiskey.
Hope you enjoyed that song by Warren Smith, because I can't take it back. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Choice Chops wants you to know we have meat. Just meat. Stop asking if we have anything else. Here's this is Billie Holiday, and she's singing hold please. Easy Living, Billie Holiday.
Sweet. Sweet. Got it.
I am carrying too much weight already. I think I'm going to drop a majority of this in here. And just know that anything that we're dropping off in here, we can find again later. I don't panic over stuff like that. Though I am going to keep the swamp boat fragments. They are pretty... Oh wait, they don't weigh anything. Hell yeah, perfect. I was say they're pretty good to keep around. I'm going to keep the toy trucks because they have screws in them. Typewriter weighs too much. When did I even pick that up? There we go. Anyways. And if you're over there saying, you loot too much, you ever played Fallout? You'll be a loot rat too. We all turn into loot rats down here. Especially when you're like me and you have a lot of loot places memorized. Then it's like, well, of course I'm gonna go out of my way to grab this.
What was that? Say hello to goodbye!
Oh no, I'm carrying too much and I can't run. I'm gonna have to drop some stuff, make some choices. So, obviously I can't have the mining helmet. I just wanted it for the light. Can drop this because I'm not gonna use it anymore. I'd rather sell this than drop this. Same with that one. I don't use mines. Dog meat. Hey, boy.
Look alive.
Can you carry the junk jet? Because it's pretty heavy. Take this. All these weapons that I'm giving to him are stuff that I actually do want to keep for myself. I just want to upgrade them before I start using them. Take this too, buddy. And, I'll carry this and, carry this. Yes, good boy. Oh wait, my helmet. Now I can have it. Hee hee. Spotlight. Much better. I look like a doofus, but it's fine. I'm a badass doofus who beats people to death with my bat. Swata. Learn a piece of Diamond City history, then beat people to death with it.
Damn it, I hate it when they open the door. Why is that thing so loud? Hello? That you, Skinny? Darla? Who's there? Nothing. Am I freaking seeing things? Who?
Wait, why am I doing this? I can just rush him. I'm stronger than him.
Time to dance. Ain't fooling me.
Yeah, I don't feel like carrying that around. I don't really like the board weapons, personally.
Nice.
Okay. You're listening to Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. Maybe. Now here's anything goes.
Oh, a souvenir.
I mean, I would play anything but this isn't anything.
Oh, terminal. Let's see here. Committee months per instruction. Please welcome the technical and scientific staff members of Vault 14. We've constructed the outside of Vault Tech for construction. We've contracted outside of Vault Tech for construction on this one, utilizing a unique space by repurposing the former Park Street subway station. We will see a decrease in building costs. As mentioned in your briefing, Vault 114 will be hosting high-ranking members of local and state government, local luminaries, business people, and their families. Future members are aware that they will be cohabitating solely with others of Boston's upper class. However, the luxury aspect of this vault has been highly exaggerated to the future residents. Multiple families, chosen randomly, will live and sleep in single-room apartments. Dining and bathing will be in shared quarters, and amenities will be minimal. In addition, we are currently interviewing for the overseer position for many candidates. Our goal is to find someone with no supervisory or government experience, and hopefully with a strong anti-authority bias. Human Resources tells us that the interview process has vetted many viable candidates. By taking away the luxury and authority these groups saw in surface life, we hope to study their reactions in stressful situations. As such, please do not undermine the new overseer's authority at all during the experiment, even and especially if it may cause physical discomfort, embarrassment, or harm to residents. Thank you, Vault Tech Management. So their experiment was on the rich. That's Vault Tech for you.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of con all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll. What? Ah! Try to get me the slip! Ah! Jesus! Ah! What? What? Watch out!
You'll pay for that, wise guy. Got my... Whatever you dish out, I'll do you double.
Whiskey. Don't mind if I do.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna bump you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes? In the black book? But I never... Oh, no. I gotta smooth this over, fast.
Hey!
Nice. Alright, let's do some quick looting.
Yes.
That's it.
I have a Munchkin man. He is so soft and so cute. And he loves us so. Just a boy.
Nice.
Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open! You gotta hack that terminal to open up this door. Ah, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb for an old private eye.
Whoa. What are you?
Told you, I'm a detective. Look, I know the skin and the metal parts ain't comforting, but it's not important right now. The only thing that matters is why you went to all this trouble to cut me loose.
My son, Sean, is missing. He was kidnapped. But I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Yes.
Alright, so there's some stuff here. It's gonna be left.
Small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. Until they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. An empty vault. Perfect hideout.
But I'm gonna leave that vault stuff for another playthrough. That way we still have some interesting things for whenever we do replays. Or not really replays, but new playthroughs. New endings. New choices. Little Munchkin boy.
Hold up. I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
His only job is to check on the prison.
Nick.
I know you have a case you want solved, but underground and surrounded is not the best place to talk.
Where the heck is he?
What the? People here!
All right. Hard and loud, huh? Well, it gets the job done. Too bad for whoever cleans up the floors. door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side. Ooh. Now wait.
Huh? Wait a minute. What?
Excellent.
Hey.
Race him! Run!
See him?
Me to the death.
Gonna do you up and spit on your corpse.
Got it.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with you.
Whiskey, whiskey, whiskey. Also, if you're someone that likes glass or like pristine things, this is definitely the vault to get it. Got some ceramic and steel in here too.
Just when I thought we were getting along. More stairs? Who built this damn vault? A fitness instructor?
You're
Something
nothing.
out there.
Low rent trash.
Whiskey. Hey.
Barely felt that.
Don't hit my fucking dog, man.
Yes. Sweet.
Whiskey. Man, they're a fan of whiskey. Whiskey. They had a lot of it.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle, you hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us all out?
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs.
You're right! What am I doing? I've gotten all mixed up.
Darla, where are you going?
Home, Skinny, where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nikki. You cost me my men, now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
You smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
We better get out of here, fast.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, Valentine.
You ready to talk? How do you know to find me down in that old vault?
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, and how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Nice, we found Nick Valentine. Before we meet him in Diamond City, let's fast travel back out to Sanctuary and drop off some of this stuff that we're carrying. Honestly, part of me is actually thinking about making a run to Nuka-World just to grab some of the stuff I have stashed there. And do this, and do this. They have no water here. I completely forgot about that. And I can build them this. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I should definitely get the place, at least get some place set up for our dog meat friend. And the easiest way to do that sorry, I'm getting distracted. My scrapping mind is taking over. I need to stop. Scrap as I go. Don't stop. Anyways, easiest way to set up a home for dog meat here in Sanctuary is to go around and check in the backyards, make sure that there's no dog houses in the yards. Not one. Instead of scrapping this one, we're going to store it. And I think those were the only 2 dog houses. I'm going to check. There might be a third. I can't quite remember. Yep, there was. So there's 3 dog houses in Sanctuary. You're going to want to go around, find them, and pick them all up. You can either store them or you can scrap them. I chose to scrap 2, store 1. And then you go to Decorations, Miscellaneous, Dog House. This is the one that we stored, so we don't have to build one. And then we find a place for dog meat to go. You can put him anywhere you want. I usually like to make sure that he has a place to get out from underneath the rain. specifically. That's kind of hard, obviously, in the Fallout world, but I try my best to give him something. See, maybe if I can't stick a roof over it. Sometimes you can, if you do it just right. Actually, what am I doing? It'd be easier to do this with stairs. Stairs are a wasteland builder's best friend. When in doubt, get stairs out. I wonder. I'm gonna check something. Scoot this way about this much. And then, yeah, I think because of the roof, the way it is. Sometimes you can glitch stuff through each other, which is pretty nice. But not always. Either way. Must be something here it doesn't like. Ah, probably this. And this. Here we go. That's better. Now he's got a little roof. And that will be Dog Meat's home. Oh, right. I also need to build beds for these guys. You'll see me use these beds a lot because they're actually one of the cheaper bed models. Just want to see if I can squeeze you in here. That's another thing about the Wasteland. Nothing will ever be truly even. I haven't forgotten why we're here. Just about to get to work on that storage.
Yes? So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Boy, have you come to the wrong place. My loving days have long since passed. But I'll tell you what, wise ass. You made an old girl smile, and that ain't easy. You want to do some trading? I'll give you a discount.
Let's see what you have.
You break it, you buy it.
I will always greet Carla that way if it guarantees me discounts. Hell yeah. Not that I really need anything right now, which is not something I say very often in Fallout. I'll take your 2 Molotov cocktails. And I will sell you stuff. Alright, where is Sheffield? Oh, I didn't sell her that gun that I had either.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I got.
Where is Sheffield? I saw him go by not too long ago. There he is.
Huh?
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Let's trade some things.
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. Doctor said I shot my liver.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Codsworth, you just gonna chill there?
There must be someone who can help you in Concord.
Yeah,
Hey,
you sent me to
Codsworth.
Oh,
Concord.
don't worry about me, sir. I'll be fine. Just hovering here.
If you say so, buddy. I don't judge.
Yeah.
Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up. Otherwise,
These are irritating me. I keep running all over them. Freaking tires. Why are there so many tires? Alright. Let me see how long I've been streaming for. Yeah. Alright, I definitely do. I'm gonna make a run back to Nuka-World. We're gonna grab some of the stuff that's in the trunk to bring back with us. And specifically, we're gonna grab one of the power armor sets. Probably the quantum armor.
The zoo's bigger than ever, but we can manage our shit.
Please, just don't hurt me.
Thanks, buddy. That's very sweet of you to grab that for me.
When people see the lights, bound to get all sorts of new scores wandering our way.
Oh, that's right. This one's broken. Gotta swap them out first.
Well, that ought to make
Jeez, holy shit. Talking mushrooms, Gage. Say something before you... I was gonna say something before you speak. Make a noise or something. I think the pieces are stored in here, aren't they? Yeah. What do you mean I don't have enough steel? I guess I'll carry it home as is. It means we have less weight to go with, though. Hi, Munchkin Boy. Hello. Oh, gosh, hi. Sure, just step right on my bladder, buddy. Yes, hi. Hello. Alright, what do I want to take back? Ah! This, this. That. Oh, yes, all of my Nukas as well. And my pies. So much stuff I got left here. You're gonna carry this stuff. Cute. Alright. Let's see here. Honestly, I don't really need any of these things as much as I thought I did. I thought I had more legendary equipment in here that I'd stored away. Like, I have plenty of weapons, but none of them are really up to par with what I carry. I also am not a fan of, like, their legendary attributes to begin with. Hmm. Well, I guess I'll just grab all the Nuka I can carry at that point. Give me all the quantums, all the quartz, all the victories, all the wilds, all the grapes, the elixir, the orange, the dark, the cherry. Ooh, we can't carry really any more than that. Give me my pies. Yeah, we can't carry any more of the Nuka-Colas. That's fine though. I got the armor, which is the most important. Let's grab these fusion cores as well. Alright, let's get this back home and get it repaired. We should definitely have everything we need to repair it back home. Okay, bye, Munchkin Man. You just came over here to say hi to the stream. That was it, wasn't it? Don't get me wrong, it's super cute that he does that. But like he like stands there and he's like right in my face and he just wants to be in the mic, and then as soon as I like shift the mic away so that way he's not knocking into it so much, he just doesn't want to be around anymore.
Life's too short for bullshit.
Like what, you can't even just like sit with me for a little bit?
Hi there. If you have
Rude. Sip of Nuka-Cola. Y'all have got to stop letting me carry you around with no radio on. Tell me when I don't have the radio on. Like, it's one thing if I turn it off for something, but like as soon as we finish whatever it was that I turned it off for, tell me. Play that funky music, Vault Dweller. I was gonna do play that funky music, Soul Survivor, but it doesn't quite work. Play that funky music, Soul Survivor. Yeah, no, it doesn't really work.
Please stand clear of the doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas. Attention, we are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal instructions provided by the Nuka-World Express. Thank you.
I really have just like, it took just those 2 experiences for me to walk out every single time now, just prepared for somebody to be out here, a raider, waiting. Alright, so, let's see here. I've currently been streaming for almost but not quite 4 hours. And the next missions that I want to do... Oh, sorry. The next missions I want to do in like a fresh stream, so that way we have plenty of time to take our time with it.
Go check that out.
And really enjoy it and, you know, not rush. So, the rest of the stream is just I'm gonna go around and clean up sanctuary and scrap a bunch of stuff in it, that will put stuff in the workshop, which will make it much easier for us to upgrade things and get stuff, like, flushed out a little bit better. Hi, buddy. Hi, Munchkin Man.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
So, yeah, that's what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. If you're not interested in that, that's totally fine and understandable. It's okay. But that's what I'm going to do just to get it to reach 4 hours since all the others are at 4 hours. Because I really do, I love the game. I'm having so much fun with it. I don't even realize how long I've been streaming for usually. And now I'm out of aluminum. Guess I'm scrapping now. Oh, wait, but first I'm going to put these Nuka-Colas in here, as well as this, and this. So that whenever we want to, we can grab them.
just something I overheard. Nick Valentine is back in town. He was gone for a while, and some people, who are totally not me, thought that... Well, they thought he might be dead. Or destroyed, or whatever. I'm glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talk. Like, ever. Are you a pistol-packing mama? If you are, this song is about you. He's just the best, isn't he? Hey, have you seen the, well, there's this article in, the newspaper, Public Occurrences. Boy, I mean, it's something. I mean, I'm not saying anyone is a synth, you know. I'm not saying it's correct. Well, and you know, of course, the mayor. I was asked to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office. You know, it's well, I mean, it just says here there's nothing to worry about. That it's, you know, safe and all, everybody. Kind of. It's crazy stuff, right? I mean, weird. Anyway, it's well, it's something to think about, I guess. Johnny Mercer is up next. I mean, I don't think this song's all that great, really, but some people like it.
I just heard a very sketchy noise. And all 4 cats are in my viewpoint. So it definitely wasn't one of them. You know what? I'm gonna assume it's one of the strays. And just keep an eye on the window. Alright, got not Nuka, Sanctuary Hills scrapped up. Let's see if we scrapped up the things we need to repair the armor. Definitely won't be able to repair all of it, but we got some of it, and that's good. Yep. Alright. With a nice, clean, scrapped up sanctuary, it is the perfect time to bring this particular stream to a close. However, if you spent time here today with me and Dog Meat here in Fallout 4, then thank you so very much for taking the time out of your day to spend it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. I am going to stream again whenever I wake up, which will probably be tonight or tomorrow. Who knows? It'll be whenever I wake up. I'm going to keep streaming every single day until it's getting close to my trip, obviously, and then I won't be able to stream for my trip. But otherwise, I will be here. We will be playing Fallout 4. And I hope to see each and every single one of you there. While you are away in off-screen time, what I might do is probably do. We have some specials that we can level up on, so I might sit there and figure out what kind of loadout I want to do with those, and then maybe do some upgrading of things that we can, and just prep for the next stream. I won't do any major exploring. I won't do any quests or sidelines, anything like that. Just gonna be bopping around in the world. Won't be missing anything. But either way, I hope to see you all there the next very time. I hope that you have a wonderful day and you are careful going to work or going home from work. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye.